Paper stacked high on my desk, heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong. Hands in soil that feels. Leaving city deals far behind, plowing rows under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down, trading stock for pastured ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride, finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind, plowing rows under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied, won't be denied. Dust in the air, sun's beating down, farmhands sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams, midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam, risk all for the rush to twist to harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time, behind the silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice, shadows rival, say my name. Days blend to night, we live that thrill. Farmer's watchful guard, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Oh, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate.
Fields stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire.
Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops under blue white skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall, raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real inside, thinking how you'd stand by through the nights. Scarecrow, love, your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake your drought, can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out bands. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow, love, your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love, your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love, your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love, your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
All right. I am finally here. Finally here, just getting everything set up. Or finishing the setup, I should say. Get the farm stick in place and I will be good to go. But yes, how's everybody doing this evening? Hello, Rain. Good for you to join us. For those of y'all that don't know who I am RedCorn. Pull that mic up just a little bit, but yes. I am RedCorn, otherwise known as Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. And how you doing? And that is the sound of my drink being cracked open. And no, it's not beer. Really good. Protein drink. Which is what I needed. Oof. Go ahead and put this up. Alright, that's good. That's good. Get off the screen, please. And thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get stop running. I don't know why American Truck Sim's still running. I've already fixed that issue with the wheel. Hopefully it will still be good even afterwards, but go ahead and get FS25 fired up. So yeah, how's everybody doing? I do apologize if anything is running behind. That's not my fault. That is completely on YouTube's end and not mine. So yes, FS25, if it would start up. You know, sometimes this thing takes quite a while to launch. But other than that, I guess I'll keep talking until the game decides to launch. So yeah. Any day now, game. Please and thank you. Well, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Now that I've got everything set up, we can cut straight to the chase. I probably should have had this fired up before I left the house. Yeah, I got caught up doing something outside. So, yeah. Plus that, it's also raining for me. But how are you doing, Rain? Okay, there it goes. It's running. Game is running. The game is now officially running. Now, I will say this. FS25 streams tend to run a little bit longer than normal other streams that I do, especially on Wednesday. But I figured why not go ahead and get this done because, hey, ATS was having wheel problems. And there was a bit of a problem with... Oh, there it goes. And we're going to go ahead and jump into it. Bypass all this crap. Nothing you need to see. And I still need to get that pack. Plus whatever. No, I don't know why I pushed that crap up. But let's go ahead and jump into Riverbend Springs. Because I don't have any maps loaded up yet. Well, modded maps, I should say. So yeah, this is exactly where we're at. That is how much money I've made off screen. But we'll see what needs to be done before we jump into any other foolishness. Eternal, what gives you that notion? And second of all, I'm not streaming Red Dead Redemption until hopefully Saturday, if everything goes well. If the power doesn't go out, but if it does, well, I guess I'll be streaming it Monday. All kinds of other foolishness. Ah, yes, thank you. Now, where's my tractor at? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Alright. Yes, I want to return that. But I guess it is time to go do other stuff. But yes, Eternal, thank you for joining in, and I hope you like the stream. I do not have a pen of oversized rats, Eternal. Eternal, do not get up there and bear false witness. You know better. And by all means, when it comes down to Eternal's foolishness, do ignore anything he says. Don't believe him, Rain. He's making it up. Eternal, stop lying in the chat. You know you're not supposed to bear false witness. Eternal, you know good hell and well I don't have rats. Ooh, that brake is stiff. Well, time to get something else. Let's see what we got. I might buy one of these. I wonder what this is. Headers attached to harvesters. Maybe not. I might buy this after I'm done. Now where's all the hay stuff? Hey, where are you at? Ah, tenders. No clue what it does, but we will lease it. Yes, please, and thank you. Eternal does not work for me. And Eternal, you better not... And Eternal, stop lying in the chat. That is also true. I do rope Eternal into a lot of foolishness. Alright, good. One tinder turned up. That is partially true. I do rope Eternal into some foolishness. But that's usually because he wants knowledge of some type. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, it's currently raining for me, so if the power goes out, I do apologize. But so far, the last time I streamed and it started raining, I just kept streaming. I'm like, okay, it's doing fine. Other goals I have is to buy up these 3 lots. 7, 8, and 9. Now to get the tender set. Up, here it is. Up, back it up, please, and thank you. I cannot stop the rain, and you know that. Maniac. Alright, let's get the grass flipped. Giblet head machine. Alright, this should be nice and dandy just to get this done. I have come full circle with dealing with farm stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I run a farm IRL. Well then what happens? I come home and play Farming Sim. And stream it for all the darlings, who apparently love my audios. I do not cause your hurricanes. Eternal, you know better. Cut that off. Eternal, you know better. You know I don't. Maniac. Eternal's probably also over there licking his lips. Popping his chops and licking his lips. Like the weasel from Looney Tunes. Well, I might make a special audio for that. I am not the source of your problems. It ain't no better for me either. The weekend is also kind of garbage for me too. And yes, this is what you get to watch me do. Tend hay. And this is the one thing I hate about dealing with hay is the amount of times you gotta roll it. You know, I might make an audio. For the cold weather. You know, I might record it this weekend since it's supposed to be snow. Like, we're getting snow and ice. It's a winter mix of snow, ice, and all kinds of other good stuff. Up, up, up. Back it up. But I do have something special planned for Valentine's Day, I'll just say that. You know, I can top that one. Is the snow really that bad if you're cuddled up to rip RedCorn? That's a rhetorical question, do not answer that. But then again, I keep the audios wholesome on purpose. Lift this up in 3, 2, 1. Lift this up. Up, up, up. Back it up. I have no clue how much hay this is. Oh, believe me, I've been in much colder environments. Not exactly the funnest thing in the world. All this foolishness. Kind of looks like my John Deere that I currently... Well, one that we had years ago. That thing was... It was stout, but, you know, it could really get it going. No, I don't need to detach it. Get this haze stuff out the way. I imagine it doesn't. You know, I know Ranger has asthma. I'm not sure what the cold weather does to him. And Ranger, I know you're lurking somewhere. But yes, you know, this is by far one of my more relaxing games. Alright, this should be good enough. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, 100% it's good enough. Now to take this back to where it belongs. You know, I still need to make a sick audio. 2 of them to be exact. Because back around Christmas, I ended up getting the flu. Like the day after Christmas, I came down with the flu. And it was right after the Christmas karaoke stream. So yeah, I ended up getting the flu. It was a mild case of the flu, so I didn't need to get no shots or nothing. They just gave me a bunch of Tamiflu, and they said, "Oh yeah, luckily we caught it early. Here, do this." I'm like, "Okay, thanks." Okay, please, and thank you. So yeah, I was kind of out for a while. And then I ended up streaming, while I was sick. I was streaming Need for Speed Underground 2. Still sick, mind you, but I got it done. Ah, just what we need, the good old rake. I might buy some of these later. Probably, like, well, I know I won't need it again. Very accurate to the inside of a John Deere. They're not as spacious as you think. They're very cramped. But I will say this. Thank God it has AC. But however, I do have something special in store for Valentine's Day. It's called a karaoke stream. There is that. A Valentine's karaoke stream with RedCorn. Oh no, I chose to stream. I felt halfway decent, so I'm like, you know what? I gotta get Need for Speed Underground 2 done, just so that way I don't have to worry about it in 2026. So that's what I did. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's go ahead and get this unfolded. Now I'm actually going to do it the way I was taught. I already got some songs picked out for the Valentine's Day karaoke. So I might need to go practice those sometime. Alright, there she goes. Oh, shut up, I own this field. Get this thing nice and raked up in nice little rows so I can actually end up... You know, I might hay bale today. Or better yet, just let it sit and then hay bale tomorrow. I don't know what type of hay bales I'll do. Hadn't gotten that far. I might cut some of these trees back. I haven't decided yet. I got a lot of stuff to accomplish this year. And to anybody that's lurking, hi, how you doing? I'm currently getting hay ready. I figured, hey, why not do some hay? Because I got 3 fields of wheat growing. Well, you'll think of something. You'll think of something. Oop, I almost like to have cut that a wee too far. And believe me, I got plenty of script ideas. I also need to work on the force feedback in this particular sim. Alright, spin it around. Alright, this should solve somewhat of a problem. Alright, that's about it. Now I will return that. And we'll head over here to the house just to check on it. And now to take a grand tour of the farm, which is right up here, and there should be some decoration. Okay, it's back at the other entrance. And I will park you right here. Park you right here. But you know, I never went in here. Does this door open? Okay, it does open. Okay, I can store crap in here if need be. Well, that explains where you've been. Okay, lots of... Oh, I actually have a chicken coop. Okay, never mind. Up, hold up, back up. No, that doesn't work. And there's Granddad. Let's see, what type of contract work do I have? Fertilize. Some of these are kind of far. Mowing. I guess I don't have any chickens yet. Ain't that something? I guess I don't have any chickens yet. But I can always go do this. You know what? I wonder. Oh. Okay, then. I guess I can. I need to come pick this particular thing up. And there I am. Cowboy hat and all. See, there I am. Cowboy hat and all. Oh, actually, I do have animals. As you see, I actually have cows. I have 3 cows at the moment, but I do intend on getting more once I figure out how to set that up. Oop, hit the brakes. Back it up, please. Okay then, so this might be useful in the future if I need to do fancy mowing. Any particular reason why you want a horse, Rain? Oh, and for the record, we can buy horses in this game. Very nice inside this thing has. Yeah, funny enough, you can actually buy horses in FS25. And you still have to take care of the horse. Excuse me. You actually have FS25. It's nice that you actually have it. Yeah, it's actually a very relaxing game. There's like a few games that I have that it's like, are they really that relaxing? Yes, they are. Because I got a couple of construction sims, or construction sim type games that they're actually that relaxing. That happens. I only really play this because A, it's just relaxing. And as stressful as my job is, this actually helps it. Hello, London Gamer. London, oh yes. I'll just call you London. But yeah, how's it going? What's happening? As you can see, I'm just doing a little bit of contract work and, you know, while I wait for my hay to dry out. No, I don't do co-op games, but thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, but no, I really don't do co-op. Not really my thing. I'm more of a solo type dude. Maybe one day in the future I'll do co-op stuff with other people because I already got like a handful of people I have in mind because I said, oh yeah, sure, I'll do it with you. But that was already set in stone a while back. Mississippi. I mean, it's literally in my name. Mississippi, that's where I'm from. I'm cutting his grass all crazy at the moment. Uh-oh, getting a little bit dark. Cut the lights on. Ooh, that's bright. That is bright. Sun's going down. I'm cutting the lights on. Well, at least I'm almost done with this mowing job, but it's, you know, 9, should be around 9 G's after I'm done. You know, I might have to get this type of tractor. Might not. Just depends on what I'm feeling. I need another medium-sized tractor because the other one I had, it kind of went belly up in the river. That's figuratively, not literally. Other games, yes, I do normally stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I do play other games. I got a PS2, so I play a lot of PS2 stuff. But when it comes down to other stuff, yes, I mostly tend to stick to stuff like American Truck Simulator. You know, I got SnowRunner, American Truck Simulator, Roadcraft, this obviously. Mostly if you see me stream PC stuff, it's mostly going to be stuff like, it's going to be simulators, Grand Theft Auto, and whatever else catches my eye. But yes, I'm actually a variety streamer. I just don't exclusively stream. You know, I don't exclusively stream one game or a certain type. I stream whatever. But I will ask this. How did you find this video? Or this stream, I should say. You can tell how dated I am. It's like, oh yeah, video. No, it's stream. Big difference. That's what I'm going to say. How did you end up finding the stream? And that's just to help me figure out how it's going. And it's done. Oh, well, that should be it. You missed, a little bit. Mostly just me doing some hay stuff. So in reality, very little stuff. And back over here to do a little resting. There she goes. There. Okay, still not half bad, not half bad. So we will transport over here. Yeesh. I'll go back over here and visit. Alright, let's see. When's my wheat crop start popping off? Okay, it should be getting close for it to be getting close to the harvest right around here. So that means come over here and hop right into you. But yes, there goes my cows right over there. One of them being lazy and out there sunning. Now what's sitting right out there? Nah, forget it. No clue what I just hit. But now I got to go contend with hay. Now stay put, tractor. Year 2 season pass. 2 plaques plus expansion. Huh, okay, so that's somewhere out in Europe. That reminds me, I gotta get that. I gotta buy that sometime. Now, square bales. I would say square bales. Okay, I'll experiment with square bales at the moment. But first... Okay, then. Ooh, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. Definitely a big boy at this. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Go back. Well, I guess we'll see it. Or I could just go back. Okay, so this stuff just makes it mostly liftable. Alright, I guess I'll use it. And what's that doing in there? Oh, I hope that baling twine works. Okay, we'll just use standard size as is. Of course, we had the old school kind. I hated it. I honestly hated it. I'll just say that. I honestly hated the hay baler we had. We had two of them. One was round bales and the other one was a square baler. And it was the old school kind where you couldn't really pull it. You just had to leave the tractor hooked up to it and rake the hay in. I hated that damn thing. Because for one, every time it broke down, it was damn near impossible to put the twine back in it. That's what I hated about it. Every single time. Good riddance. Silly me, I didn't put it down. Alright, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. We got hay bales, boys and girls, or one girl, one boy. Whoever's watching, alright? We got the hay bales, popping them out. Ranger, do not make any jokes. Tell those jokes whenever I'm in the VC tonight. Strange. Okay then. We're popping out them square bales one by one. How many bales am I doing? Oh. 32 bales. Not bad, not bad at all. Hey Ranger, we might have to break out old Haas. Yep, Ranger, I knew you was gonna do that. A lot of square bales. I don't know if I'll wrap these or not. Probably not. Just sell them as is. Of course, I will say this. Yeah, I got to break out Haas and probably go rent a flatbed. We're breaking out old Hossy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm already well aware of what you're dealing with, Ranger. Believe me, you have my full sympathetic regards in that matter. Watch, let's see how many bales this field produces. I'm producing all these little square bales. Come to think of it, I think the hay baler we had really was a Massey Ferguson. What are you doing? I thought my front loader was picking shit up again. Look at that. We got all that hay just a moving. Hey, take a look at that, Ranger. Popping them out one by one. Ranger, do not make those type of jokes. You know better. We can tell them later tonight. I gotta record some more ATS. Because why not? Or I might record a Keeping It Real. So, Ranger, I guess we know what the bales are doing. Let's see how many bales we end up with. Okay then, so we actually ended up with some bales. Watch this be quite a bit. Okay then. Alright, so we got the last bit of it unloaded. Yep, hold up. Alright, so I guess that's about it for the baler. Alright, so that's about it. Whoop, heads up. Okay, so my wheat's actually looking good. They'll be getting close to harvest that crap soon. Look, there go my cows. And to park you back over here. Out in under the shade trees. Ah, there he is. Old hoss. But first things first, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab one of those. I'm gonna grab a couple of hay bales first. Good thing about this truck. Whoop, heads up. I wish picking up bales of hay was this simple. But this is all I'm taking. I do apologize to whoever's field that is. Yeah, this is also my truck. See, look, those are my cows. Come on, you heifers! I hear you. Lazy. Get in there. Where's the other one at? Oh, there it is. Alright, that solves that problem. Now to park Big Red. Park Big Red! Not a half bad parking job. Now to unhook from that. Come on, Haas, let's go. Giddy up, Haas. Check it out, Ranger. We're back in ATS. One loud Jake break coming up. Haas isn't amused. Alright, let's see what we got. Gonna need a trailer. And I know the shit's here somewhere. Where's the trailers at? Maybe it's under the hay stuff. No, I don't think it'd be under Ford's wagons. This is going to be quite the fun one. Get in. All right, then. Thinking for a moment. Well, the only way to find out. Okay, so, I'm going to save the game right quick. But as for y'all, we will be taking a slight break while I search the mod hub. So, yeah, I'm going to leave y'all off with some music because I got to go get more drinks and such. But I can always check the mod menu. Any day now, mod hub. I will. Enjoy the music while this loads up. So, enjoy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Music's by Nacho Cast, so enjoy.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spent my last dime on a 2-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar strings snapping like my resolve. Old roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close. Yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
Loads fails. Okay then. And we'll back out. Maybe. Okay then, I guess we'll install that one too. Let's see, what else we got? Lots of semi-trailers, but I don't think I need them. I already downloaded that. Well, I can always search other stuff. Let's see what else we got. I see lots of stuff. I see a lot of Russian vehicles too. Oh, they got the Mack Truck R Series. And we got trucks. Some of them I've already downloaded. Alright, now we'll get back into it. Because why not? And we will see who's buying hay and where. Good thing about it, once this game gets loaded up, you don't have to worry about it. And Haas should be... Aha, I know exactly where he is. He's back over here. But now we will check out semi-trailers. Ew. Auto-loading bales unrealistic. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm pretty sure Hossy can haul it. Haas, where are you? Ah, there you are. Alright, now we got Haas. Behold, Ranger, we're now doing some ATS hay hauling. Look to the left, look to the right. You might have to do that. Oh, here's the other thing too. You know if you strap it, you know if you have to strap him down, you know you have to pop the straps one good time and say, "Nah, it ain't going nowhere." I don't make the rules, that's just something we've all done. It's like this. You ever seen a trailer wreck and the stuff still be attached? And it's like, yeah, somebody did the whole dad joke. It's like, yeah, she ain't going nowhere now. All right. Get out of there. Come on, everybody out. And there it goes again. Thank God it fell over right there. Not exactly easy. Might be a while, but still. Next time I'll just get the hay fork and Okay, so we're taking it nice and slow so we don't tip it. All right. Strange. All right, hop out the truck right quick. Where are you going? Get back here. You know what? I'm actually going to do something right quick. I know this is taking a while, but okay, next time. Next time, go ahead and stack this stuff in one spot. This has got to be the crookedest hay bale stacking I've ever seen in my life. Get back in the truck. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Alright, that's good enough. Now to see what these do right here. And if first you don't succeed, try again. Makes it easier to deal with. Ooh, I better get to moving it. Easier to deal with a stack. And this also works. Okay, so I just found a shortcut. Back up, please, and thank you. Alright, easier said than done. Alright, now let's try it. Okay then. Alright, this works. At first you don't succeed. You know, I probably should have done it this way. This probably go over a lot smoother. And there it goes. Easier said than done. Solves that problem. Okay then. Okay then, so it actually worked. Alright, let's swing Haas around. Okay then. Alright, hay is loaded up. Let's see where we can take her. While I'm at it, I'll check wheat. That's going to be interesting. Alright, let's see where the hay's being sold at the hardest. Oh well. Oh shit. Now how did this thing tip over? I was not expecting that. Well, at least the hay's there. I was not expecting that to happen. Well, at least the hay's neatly stacked. Oh, be patient, mailman. I'll get to you in a moment. Okay, then. Let's try this again. Keep honking that horn to see what happens. Now let's try this again. Next time, get a flatbed and not a drop deck. Yeah, thought you was gonna pass, didn't you, smart ass? Well, I'm gonna hit that sign anyway. Oh, I felt the load shift. But, since I'm crossing the bridge... I need a screenshot. Wow, what are you doing? Oh, that's a good screenshot. I'll be sure to use that for something else. Oh, that's where I need to sell it. Oh, wow. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that money, look at that money, look at that money, look at that money. Whoo, that's a big payday. That's a big payday. Now let's get Hoss back to the house. He looks pissed. He's like, dude, you rolled me over on my side, driving like a Roscoe. Time for a little bit of Smokey and the Bandit driving. Buddy, we outlaw trucking today. If I'm up, you're up. Now to go hook it back up to that. Watch this parking job. And we'll hop out. No, I can check. Be ready for that. Then I'll have to go cut it. We made the big money. Ranger, I know you're watching. We made the big money. Is there any contract work I can do? Fertilizing a little bit too far. Harvesting? No. Plus that's an all-day job. Plowing? No, that's too much. Spray rig. Don't have one of those. No, I'm not hauling wood. Got to get up bright and early just to go collect. I hear rain. Is it raining? Oh, thank God. Yep. No, I don't want to sell it. Oh, hell yeah. All this stuff. Let's see. Gotta check all my fields. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. And this one is also... Okay, they're all ready to harvest. Let's get in the big boy. One big Massey Ferguson coming on up. Swinging Big Bertha around right quick. Get around there, you heifer. That was complete garbage. I got some hours on this thing too. I'm keeping this because you need it. Back up, you giblet head. I figured go ahead and hit all these up first. Whoops. Okay, note to self. Oh well, it ain't gonna matter. Hold up. That's what we needed. There she goes. I don't know who buys straw, but so be it. I gotta have that straw. Gonna have us some straw by the end of today. If only Eternal was here, I'd buy pigs. Just nothing more than a relaxing evening of one native Comanche Cajun dude just out here cutting his wheat. I'm gonna double my wheat. And then probably jump back to the canola, shinola, whatever it is. Up, up, up. Yeah, these long streams are going to take quite a while. Because, hey, we're out here cutting the straw, the big old wheat straw. Thought somebody was calling me for a moment. Up there she is. Alright, Hoss, time to get to work. Up there it goes. This thing can hold a whole lot of wheat. I'll just say that. This thing can hold a whole lot of stuff. Of course, I might need to get a new... You know, I might get a new harvester, one that's a little bit higher. Or a trailer that's not so high up off the ground. Fold that back in. I hope that got it. So, who all's still here? Just so that way I can have a head count. I know Ranger said he had something else to do, so no surprise there. There. Oh, good to see you're still here, Rain. But yes, this is more of a comfy stream. Very much of a comfy stream. The sounds of a tractor. I might record audios this weekend, just so that way I can have something to upload. Because I said I was going to do more ASMR. That's what I should do. I got a whole lot of stuff to do. But there is one project that I will not discuss. Ranger knows what it is. I can't discuss that out in the open. It will ruin the surprise. There she goes. She full. Hopefully this will not cause any static. Nope, it doesn't. Give me all that wheat. I have no clue how much most of this sells at its high point. All right. I think after this I'll probably turn all this into hay straw. Well, into wheat straw, I should say. Somebody will use it. Just so that way that's not all up in the way of the screen. Alright, so there it is. Just so everybody can see it. Almost got my fields done. Here's what it looks like from the inside. I figured why not for y'all see it from the inside. Come on, swing that big Massey Ferguson around. I better check see where the rest of that rain is, because I know it ain't done yet. Yep, it's still raining outside. Raining evening. Farming ASMR. That's what I should have called this. But who knows, maybe another time. That's what I should have called this. And if you look at the top right, if you look at the top right-hand corner of the screen, you will see numbers. So if you needed to see it, congratulations and you're welcome. And if you're watching back on the replay, congratulations and you're welcome. Like the video, please. Like the stream, please. The VOD. Why is there a deer in my field? Excuse me, get out of my field. Get, please, and thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get her nice situated. One pipe out in the open. A few passes and it fills this thing on up. Oh, these fields are damn near complete. %. I'm calling it up. It might go a little bit over. 46, and it did. Now back to what I was doing. I don't know what that deer was doing, but it's like, no, stay out of my field, please. Yeah, say goodbye to the deer. And there's my cows. Now, why is the deer in there with the cows? Crazy deer. I don't know why it's in there with the cows. Doesn't surprise me, a deer hanging out with the cows. Get out of the cow pasture, please. A little bit silly, yes, I know. But... come on, get around there, please and thank you. Alright, fill 5 is done. Now we can focus on 3 and 4. Keeping it going. Take a windrower to some of this crap too. But that's for the afterwards. Up, hold up. Missed a spot. I should be done with field 2 sometime shortly. And get the last bit of this stuff done. And there goes another deer. Shoo and be gone, please. Now let's see how much this gives us. Alright, it's giving us some dough. But while that's loading out, let's see where's buying hay at what price. Train turn. Ooh, it's all the way on the other side of the field. That ain't half bad. Of course, I might save it until December. Crazy deer off in the middle of that crap. And of course there's another one. Alright, almost done with the field. And then we'll move on to the big field, number 2. Last bit. Alright. Last bit of straw, last bit of wheat. Alright. Hold on, Haas, I'm coming. Dump the last bit of this off in there. There's the big field right over there. Alright, let's close the cover. Go store this over in the silo, so that way, whenever the market pops up, I'll be sure to sell this crap off. Be a nice grain storage. Let's see. Alright, I'll just keep this in mind. Okay, what's happening? Biscuits. Okay then. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, I'm RedCorn. How you doing? I'll just leave you parked there and I'll go back to trimming wheat. So what brings you by? Oh, that's nice. Hey, ain't we all? It's very cold down here in Mississippi, and plus that it's also raining outside. I'll cut that off for a moment. Bah, get out of the trees. It is. It's also a very relaxing game, too. Sometimes when I'm not streaming, I just play this anyway. Mostly contracts to pass the time while this stuff is full of filling out. Well, growing, I should say. There's actually quite a few games that I do have that they are very addicting. This one, American Truck Simulator, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and I do have the original Mud Runner. Yeah, but you are right, it is very addicting. I've actually wanted to play a farming sim game like back when 19 just released. But I never got around to it. So yeah, this is technically the first one I ever bought. I will say this: once you get past the learning curve, it's just it's a fly. I've been meaning to download a few modded maps, particularly Louisiana. Now, if somebody made a Mississippi map, I'd download it automatically. But I really need to look into other maps. Right now, I'm just doing Riverbend Springs. Great demand at Gold Crest Valley. Alright then. So, do you use a wheel, mouse, keyboard? What do you use? Ah, missed one. And right into the trees it goes. Oh, PS5. Alright, that's nice. I happen to be on PC. Which is what this is. This is PC. That's mostly what I stick to. The only console I have... Well, the only consoles I have, I should say... They're all retro consoles. I have a PS1, a PS2... a GameCube, and an original Nintendo 64. Those are the ones that I have. So it's like the number of games I have on my PC, very small, but obviously my physical collection is much bigger. Because sometimes I do stream PS2 stuff if you're interested in that. And it's not done with an emulator, I will say that. When I stream PS2 stuff, it is not done with an emulator. It is done authentically through a PS2, very easy to set up. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, a Switch is nice. I know Ranger has a Switch. Come on, get up. Oh, Animal Crossing's nice. Plus, I also love some of the mods for this game, too. Of course, I do need to get... Yeah, funny, Astrobot. I want to say I heard of it, but I've never really played it. I will say that. That trailer, best investment I ever made. But if you're interested in American Truck Simulator, which, you know, it's finally coming to the PS5 after all this time. then yeah, I do stream ATS. I'm actually going to stream that Friday. What I would like to have for American Truck Simulator is like the actual custom shift knobs they make for those, where you can actually like run it like an actual big rig shifter, like an actual Eaton Fuller 18 speed, or even go as far as to run it as the or even the old school stuff, like 10, 13, 15. Which I will say this. If you can drive a 10 speed, you can drive a 13. If you can drive a 13, you can drive an 18. What's the difference? The splitter. Of course, I will tell you this. I am actually a farmer IRL. Which is actually kind of funny because a lot of guys that play Sims, it's like they actually do it IRL. It's like most of the guys that I know that did all the flight sim stuff, they were all like either military or they took a class to become a pilot. And most of them, they just handled small prop propeller airplanes, you know, like crop dusters and such. Because growing up, my grandfather said, yeah, you're going to drive the truck. Because I do have uncles that they are grain haulers, so a lot of them, they taught me how to drive big rigs. So it's like, how do you do it? I mean, shifting is not the problem. But when it comes down to like taking like the actual CDO, of course they teach you how to... They teach you double clutching just to pass, you know, just to get you past. But a lot of them old school truckers, oh no, they'll teach you how to do the old way, and that's float the gear. Which floating the gears is actually fairly easy. You just RPM match it and then shift it. But then again, given that we have an old Ford tractor, yeah, that's one of them old twin stick tractors too. So how does that work? Your left stick puts it into first, second, third, and fourth. Second gear puts it into low and high. So basically, it's down into low, first, second, third, fourth. Put the second stick into high gear, and then you go 5, 6, 7, 8. Classic 8-speed. Now it also works for a 10. Now for a 10-speed truck, same principle, but you know, not the twin stick, because now they all got splitters on them. But when you get into 13 and 15, then yeah, it's mostly going to be your top end that's going to need the splitting. At least that's how I remember it. But in some case, but I want to say the 15, it really just depends on the shifter and the make and the model. Because there's like, I think first and second you might have to do low and high. But then when you jump into, then when you split it and go into the high range stuff, that's when you go 6 low, 6 high, 7 low, you know, you get the point. But I will say this, it's actually going to be interesting to see if they actually make custom shifters for those guys on console. Another game that I'm actually looking forward to is Road Kings, which is made by the same people that do SnowRunner. Hopefully they don't botch it, but seeing how they've been upgrading and updating the roadcraft, well, there might be hope for it yet. And plus that, I do tend to drive... I also know how to control skid steers and all that. So it's like, how does a skid steer work? Twin sticks. And depending on the setup, basically... I know the European stuff, it's basically the right controls the movements. To be honest, when it comes to driving a Harvester IRL, they're slow as hell. But do watch them because they are not, they're a beast in and of themselves. You know, people think, oh, these things, you know, oh, they're slow, they don't, no, they can be quite touchy. And one little movement could tip it over because they're so top heavy. So yes, I've actually driven a harvester. That was for another uncle of mine that he grows this type of stuff. Where I grew up, we mostly dealt with cattle. So yeah, there is that. Cattle, goats. Sheep's a little bit more difficult to do. And that's just because it's just how they graze. I'll just say that it's how sheep graze that makes them a little bit more difficult to deal with. Of course, what is funny is the guy that some of those guys that take the really old combines and restore them, and then there are the guys that they take the ones that they've been ragged out so much and they do combine derbies, which is a real thing, demolition derbies, but with these big combines. Judging by this, I might end up having quite a few stuff out of it. The one thing I will say about Farming Sim is that it does have a lot of cross-platform mods. Because the truck itself, that the green one, this Peterbilt, or the Lizard as they call it, it's a mod. Of course, I will say this. Most guys are lucky to have the power steering on these things now, but back in the day, I've driven some of the old ones from back in the 70s. What's power steering? They don't exist. But then again, I have driven vehicles that, you know, they don't have power steering. I will say this, with the wheel, this thing feels amazing. Because I use the wheel and the Thrustmaster farm stick with this. Now it also comes down to something too. Do you need a Thrustmaster wheel to use the farm stick? No, because I use a Logitech G920. But I do have some other sticks coming in that I do plan on using that for the construction sim stuff. Because why not? I need to practice my skid steer stuff. Of course, I say give it enough time and you'll see. Well, I think they got forklifts in this game. There was a deer right in the middle of my pad, right in the middle of my wheat. There it goes. I will say this, there is actually a video out of Mississippi where they're cutting corn and you see hogs run out of it. And wild hogs are not something to play around with. Would I eat them? No, not these ones this day and age. Oh, power steering, Rain, it's what makes the car turn, you know, much more smoothly. That's what power steering is. Power steering is what makes a vehicle turn more smoothly, so you're not constantly turning the wheel. Manual steering just means you're going to be turning it hard. But with power steering, as you can see, I'm turning the wheel and it's responsive. So it's really just more of responsive steering. Of course, I will say this. Those guys that used to race Group B rally back in the day, oh my God. Those guys were the definition of fearless. And I'm pretty sure drugs was involved. I'm 100% sure that some type of substances was involved. Because basically, Group B rally is basically no rules. Very little rules. Go crazy and do this stuff. But after the Monaco rally back in the 80s, they said, up, no more, we can't do this. One of the best drivers in that category he died in an accident. And of course, I want to say a few spectators might have gotten popped in that too. But, you know, if you look up the clips of that, those, I mean, plus that rally fans are fearless too. You watch a rally car wreck, the fans will run to the scene of the accident. They're running to the scene cheering. And it's like, hey, you alright? Yeah, we're alright, good. And they'll flip the car back over for them. Car gets stuck, they'll push it out. Well, if I actually had the factories to do that, I would. Because I do know if you buy some of the manufacturing facilities, then yeah, you can actually make your own products. I'm just a little bit too lazy for that. It's just a less thing I have to worry about. Plus that, I'd like to build my bank account back up to $1 million. And probably buy some more property, just so that way I can have, you know, more stuff to, trying to think of the word for it. Have more income. But of course with wheat you could do that, but you know, you can also turn this into straw if need be. And by that I mean this stuff. So wheat has its own advantages. Back up, please, and thank you. Get out of my field, please. Plus that, much like real life, the deer are fearless. People don't think, oh, deer are skittish. No, some of them can be downright fearless. Of course, if you really wanted to get a nice buck to hop out, there's a certain noise you make that it's basically challenging them. Because, like, you could just be sitting out there just playing around with a grunt call. Or antlers, they won't come out. But if you go... Oh, they listen. What you're basically saying is, hey, you ain't blankety blankety blank. I'm calling you out. And they'll hop out quick. I did that once. Big old 8-pointer jumped out. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Pow. Doing traditional native things. So it's like, what did you do to the deer after you shot it? Skinned it and butchered it out. That one, that was a big old buck too. It filled out the, it filled the freezer out. That's what it did. It filled out the freezer quite well, quite nicely. Almost done with this field too, and it took me half the day to do it. And there goes the deer back into the field yet again. But I do have double income now. Oh, by the way, I should ask, how did you discover this? Was this recommended or did it pop up in the algorithm? Or did you see it somewhere else? Alright, so now I got a field full of straw. Should be easy to do. Well, thank you. Alright, so that's a good thing. So at least I know my videos are getting recommended in people's algorithms. Alright.
Damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart. You took my soul, tore it all apart. Enough of your lies in the month of May. Gonna take my boots and walk away. Fire in my eyes left me burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine, what you stole. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Your perfume lingers like your ghost, haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight, ready to sing about our fight tonight. Your sweet talk ain't sweet no more. Rip my heart right off the floor. Time to settle this gritty score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now. Small town gossips anyhow. Pack your bags and hit the road. I'm reclaiming what you owe. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I feel, what I feel. Come on down to Grocery Mart, prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think 'em up and write 'em down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far, only found at Grocery Mart. Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Elm Creek. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds, endless desert night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, dreams and old scars. Driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows past. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom, but hear the call. Silent cries.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Shush. Alright, hold on. Gotta get the music set. Alright. I'm back. I am back. So, let's get back into it. And we will now start. Yeah, I tend to hop out of the game so it doesn't progress forward. That's why I usually save it. One bathroom break later, and plus brushing of the teeth. So, yeah, here I am. And, while we wait for the map to load in. Hold that thought. Ugh, nasty. Just nasty. All kinds of other... Ooh, goodness gracious. And, good thing I got all the hotkeys set. Ah. Alright, now that that's out of the way, touchy thing. Do most of that and get all these crops situated, in particularly the straw. Ugh, excuse me. Oh yeah, that's my other truck over there. Big Red. Of course, I wouldn't mind having a dually. I want a Dodge dually though. Automatically loads itself. Back it up, nice and easy. Ah, there she is. Of course, another guy that made this truck, he actually made a cab over variant. I don't know when it's releasing. Solves that problem. Now I have to go grab something. Yeah, this is my other field. I use this one to get all the hay bales ready. I mostly just use this one for grass. One old John Deere later. That's the other thing I'll say. If you want to, you know, if you happen to have silos, or if not, get them. Of course, these are my next two fields I'll be looking at. 7 and 9, and I'll be buying 8 sometime later. And 8 has corn growing in it. Alright. Woo, goodness gracious. Don't do that. Okay, note to self. And go get gas. Diesel, I should say. All runners advance. That reminds me, I gotta stream a sports game too. Oh, there's a bakery. Let's see how much this sets me back. Yeah, that's about normal. At least it's tax free because it's off-road diesel. Which I will say this: do not put that in a normal truck, because if you get caught, that's the fines. The fines are not pretty. They pretty rough. They rough. Okay then. Well, I look something up just to make sure I'm not making any mistakes. All right. So I guess we don't really need one of these. But we will need one of these. We will definitely need one of these. Oh, believe me, off-road diesel, they will know. It has a red dye in it. They will know. And that's not fun. That's a big one. I don't need that big thing. But I will take this. That's the one thing about it. Off-road diesel has a dye in it. It has a red dye. But you know, most of the times they don't tend to look at it. But on the rare chance they do, oh, you're paying a fine. You are paying one hellacious fine. And you don't get a say-so in that matter either. You're gonna pay it. Because off-road diesel is not taxed. But now that we got this, well, I'm hoping that this is all this thing needs. And depending on what time this is done, I might bail it tomorrow. Yep, there she goes. Oh, shut up, heifers. Wonder how much these old straw bales will pay out. Well, only time will tell. I know I'm going into 4 hours already. 4 hours. We're at the top of the hour. To everybody watching, hi, how you doing? I am Mississippi. Well, I'm Rip RedCorn, aka Mississippi Gonzo Grunge, otherwise known as. And I totally butchered that, but still, I'm a variety streamer. I do all this type of stuff. PS2 simulators, that sort of deal. I'm only streaming this long on a Wednesday night is because I do not know if I'll have power through the upcoming snowstorm. So yeah, a little fun fact. So yeah, I do tend to stream a lot of different stuff. I do tend on branching out into other simulators sometime soon. So that's going to be fun to do. I kind of would like to branch out into flight sim stuff. All kinds of other sims I like to get off into. However, I might or might not be streaming Friday just due to the weather. But hopefully the power stays on. Because I'd like to stream ATS and show off stuff. Ah, it's crooked. That's all kinds of crooked. should be able to get this done by nightfall. Hopefully by nightfall. Or one would hope. Behold, more deer. Up 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that's a lot of deer for one area. Alright, come on, everybody out of the field. And now we get to the fun stuff. Well, we're making good time. Making really good time. So, how's everybody still doing this evening? If anybody's still watching by any chance, or lurking, which is perfectly fine, because you might have some studying to do. Alright. And we will continue with the hay baling. Yeah, the whole thing needs rolling. Alright, so I guess I'll do that then. I'd actually go get a decent hay baler and see how well that works out. First things first, check over here. No. Might buy that. Okay, so it does wheat, barley, so let's see, it also does canola. Let's get a good look at this. Okay then. I might buy this later. Back up. Let's see. Square baler. Hopefully this will actually square bale it out. I got the feeling I'm going to be using a whole lot of twine. Change that size just so that way I'm not constantly dealing with it. So yeah, let's get back into doing what we do here. Somebody got a good stand right here. Time for some hay baling. Yikes. That is a pretty big bale. Kind of strange. I might just take this over to my cows. That's a bit ridiculous. Don't ask me what's up with it, I couldn't tell you. Oh, goodness gracious. This might actually take a while. Some weeding might also need to be in place. Big old bales. I might be up all night baling hay. Man, get out of here. Well, at least we're not wasting as much. No, because this thing used some. Okay, cultivate it, weed it, roll it, be done with it. Okay, so we got 7 bales. Seven bales, not half bad. Ooh, wee. Excuse me. All right. Okay, note to self. Change out the bale sizes on the next run. Alright, now let's take care of these old small pesky things over here. Yes, I'm still baling hay. Thank you, whoever's chiming in or whoever's lurking. I got a whole lot of bales to do. But if you are new, I am Rip RedCorn, otherwise known as Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. And I also do tend to, variety stream. Mostly simulator type stuff, but you get the point. Simulator stuff and a lot of old school PS2 stuff. So there is a possibility I might not be streaming on Friday, but I hope to be streaming on Friday if the weather holds out. I hope it does. If not, I will probably live stream early. Excuse me. This stuff produces rather quickly. Pretty big field. This one might produce a bigger yield. I'm about to find out if wheat pays out. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's check wheat. Says I got a fuck ton. Alright, it's starting to go up. We'll sell it right in mid-December. All right. Okay, then I guess we'll take it back to where we took the other ones. First things first, you can go back. But, other than that, I'll probably start stacking the bales just to get them all ready. There it is. I guess I'll take this over here. Not only does it need it, it needs weeding too. Ain't nothing but damn weeds over here. I'll probably cultivate it and grow something else. Oh, shut up, heifers. Hey, wait a minute. Here. Oh, hush. Okay, then. Okay, then I guess I'll go set this back over there. Push all these bales up into one spot and sell them. But definitely needs building, but whatever. I went right through that. What is that noise? And the rain's picking up. Alright. Alright, good. Now that that's stacked over there by itself. Time for me to go over here and push this stuff all up into one pile itself. Yikes. Push it all into one stack, and I'll call it a night. I wonder if I tried it this way. Nope. Oh well. Oh, time to put this tractor up. Nasty. Time to back it up. Put it in gear, please. All right. Ah, there it is. All right, we'll keep it. All right, let's lease. I'm well aware of how much it cost. All right. Got the big boy out. But if y'all give me a moment, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Just hold that thought. See? Didn't take me too long at all. Alright then. Alright, let's get to hauling this and see. I want to say that the animal dealer's closer. That's where I'm taking it, obviously. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we'll be turning it around to this person's field. I do apologize to whoever owns this beautiful strand of corn. Well, of course, I can't see out the fucking windows. Giddy up, Haas. Oh, dang. That sold really good. Oh, sorry. Hit your stop sign. Lord, I apologize. Oh, Haas has got a 12-speeder. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Shit! House got the giddy up under it. You know, I actually like this one better than the other one. Yeah, and I know auto-loading's cheating, but, you know, who really cares at this point? Come here. I better hurry up with this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Now I gotta restack it. Now what in God's green earth? What even is that? Why is there a gap in it? This is going to be the most unstable load in existence. Keep it going, keep it going. This has got to be the most shiftiest load I think I've ever done. I'm not even going to question it at this point. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, so it auto-loads itself. Oh, there goes another sketchy-ass load. This is by far the sketchiest damn load in existence. This whole load is gonna flip. I got Haas out here spinning tires in the grass. Now, why is it skipping? Oh well, whatever. Man, it looks like it looks like I'm hiding dope off in here. Making sure this is every dang square bale I got. Okay, so it is. Let's go ahead and get. Nope, no square bales. Up, up, up. Whole dang load shifted. I guess we're going to be driving extremely slow with this. Ooh, drive extremely slow because I do not want to lose anything. Ooh, I felt the shift. I felt the shift. Yikes. Weight load does play a lot in this. What in God's green earth was that noise? Huh, not bad. Not bad. Not a bad day's work. Now to see what it needs. It's fertilized. It just needs weeds. It's always weeds. I'm not going to buy that just yet. I'll probably wait. All these are going to need some wheats. But first things first. Get Haas back to the house. Yeah, but for people that don't know, this green truck I call Haas. Ooh, she cutting down. Ooh, he cutting down. Giddy up, Haas. Oop, oop, I almost lost it. Dang, settle down, Haas. Haas went airborne. That's me hitting a van. Behold, I hit a van. Solves that problem. Now let's visit and see what we got here. What's on the markdown? A lot of good stuff got marked down. Not bad. What else does this do? Well, I guess I could check it. Lots of interesting cultivators, but I want to use something else. Not bad. Maybe. Nah, I don't need the 90. Possibly. And I don't need that. That's overkill. That is beyond overkill. But hey, if you're in the chat and lurking, hey, please do like the stream. It helps me out. Don't know if I want to call it here I have a cultivator. Well, first things first. I can cultivate and do this all on my own time. But quick travel into the house. Not a half bad days of making money. If you look up at the top right corner of your screen, if you needed to see those numbers, congratulations. But such as it is. Such as it is, but it is approaching 10 o'clock for me, so I gotta call it a night. Not bad for the property value. So I guess whenever I see y'all the next time I stream this, I'll probably have a lot more stuff. And I do have a little bit of a farming sim videos dropping. So there is that. I do have farming sim videos dropping where me, Ranger, and Eric are just talking about a bunch of BS. You know, such as it is. But thank you all for chiming in. That's what I'm going to say. Thank you all for chiming in. Yes, I'd like to quit the game. But it is getting rather late. It is Wednesday night. It's a school night for a lot of you. Because, you know, I just assume some of y'all are in school. Or, you know, if you got a job, you got to go to work in the morning. Unless you work night shift. Unless you absolutely work the night shift, then it's completely different. Thank you. So, let's see how well we did. Dang, I got some views on this. 4 likes. 4 likes and 70 views. That's not bad. Probably one of the better live streams I've had in quite a while. You know, such as it is. So, thank you all for chiming in. Everybody from Biscuit, Ranger. I know Ranger is probably one of the few ones still lurking about the joint. And even Eternal with his weirdness. But, you know, I might have to play this and get Eternal in on it. Just so that way, you know, just so that way Eternal can, you know, ramble on and y'all get to enjoy his foolishness. Excuse me. So, other than that, I'm going to call it a night. And all that jazz. But, other than that, if you're watching back on the replay, please do shoot the like button with a grip skiddly if you enjoyed it. And please do comment down below your favorite mod in Farming Sim 25. Or just in any farm sim in general. Your favorite mod. Personally, I'd like to see the General Lee mod come back. So, somebody, chop chop. Chop chop. Get to it. Yes, good night, Rain. Take care of yourself. You know, I'll be back Friday if the weather holds out. And if the ice don't, you know, bust the power lines. Or bust any tree limbs that will fall on the power lines. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope the power stays on. Because I'm going to stream. I do plan on streaming ATS on Friday. But on Saturday, I'm going to do Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm doing the first Red Dead Redemption. Now, I'll do Red Dead Redemption 2 after I finish 1. But I'll also be streaming Undead Nightmare alongside it. So, other than that, do smash the subscribe button today if you know, just smash the subscribe button today and click the notification bell icon to stay up to date when I go live. I do plan on doing a lot more stuff this year, so there is that. So other than that, y'all have a great day and a ballin' weekend. Don't do anything stupid. Stay in school. Links are in the description down below if you want to check out other content I do, such as Let's Plays and all that. It's been a while since I've done a Let's Play, but I do intend on doing some Let's Plays. I do intend on doing more Let's Plays this year, just so that way I can have other content besides the off-road review popping off. So other than that, thank you all. Good night. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you all Friday, if the weather holds out, for American Truck Simulator. So thank you all. Good night. Take care of yourselves, and enjoy.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plow laying where the world began. Father's ghost haunting Fields of gold, but my heart feels black. Every crow's cry sending shivers back. Echoes of my dad in the wind's loud moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Sunset shadows long across the field, burden carried high like a wounded shield. Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground, but I can't silence my father's ghostly sound. Hope is hard when you're drinking sorrow dry. Every